Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Last time, King Irovetti decided to declare war without actually declaring war, sending monsters, bandits, and other problems our way, and propaganda our way. We were able to slowly go through Pitax and work out every single part of it, cleaning out the whole thing, but it would seem we've still got a lot to do. Unfortunately, it seems we'll have to wait for news, so for now, we can unlock Lindsay's ability to enter dreams, and we're gonna have to be using that. Delay poison communal, I guess we should be doing that then. 8 charges, huh? Hard to believe we've gone through so many already. Bag of holding small, bag of holding normal. If you're wondering why I'm buffing up, it's because we're going to be entering the dream, and I don't know if they're going to allow me to fix this. Storyteller. Everything's prepared for the dream ritual. I'm ready. How unusual. I do not collect a story, but help create it. Good luck, Your Highness, and may the gods guide your way. They did warn me going in that, they did warn that only me and Lindsay will go in here. This is actually probably ideal because Lindsay can handle the skill checks while I handle any combat checks. My Magus build is completely online. Now we must go into Nemesis' dream and figure out, hopefully, what's going on with her curse, if we can stop her. I doubt we can talk her down, but maybe worst case scenario we'll still be able to get something. It worked.
All according to plan.
Our sister. Our mistress.
Nymph.
Our queen. Our sister. Hail to our queen.
Stop calling me that.
The nymph's
In
voice.
the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister. I need no other title.
Nyrissa.
Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my happiest moments. I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys. Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you. My realm will be the kingdom of spring, love, and life, and you will all be most welcome there.
I see. This explains why she's just so powerful and how she commands so many Fey armies. She functionally is an eldest, or rather, she was a contender for becoming one. It's explicitly stated that the eldest aren't quite on the level of the gods like Pharasma, but they're still pretty up there in power, so that's a pretty big deal. That also explains how she's able to have her fingers in all those pies. She's basically a demigod of sorts.
Be happy, sister. Be victorious, sister.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we should try talking to her. She may not quite be the real Nyrissa, but that's kind of the point. In her dreams, she can let out the things she would never say in the real world.
Oh, that's really helpful.
Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always been the bravest of us, and none deserve to be an eldest more than you. But these ambitions may come with a steep price.
Yeah, no beings rule the chaotic. Look at the home, but its most powerful are the mighty beings known as the eldest, sometimes called the Fey Lords or Shapers. They each pursue their own mysterious goals and have little interest in doings of lesser creatures.
Perhaps I have always been the bravest, Devindra, but you have always been the grumpiest. We are blessed with eternal life, but we keep living out each day, abiding by rules we had no hand in creating. My plan is daring, you say? Well then, so be it.
I see. She wants to be able to create her own laws of reality itself, and that's why she wishes to ascend to the closest thing Fae have to godhood. And this is also apparently what pissed off the Lantern King, if I had to wager.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
The cheerful voices of the nymphs fade away, and the vision seems to freeze. A ghostly Nyrissa stands before your eyes, seeming to notice you. I don't know if I can kill you. Yeah, this sounds like chaotic stupid to just attack right now. What have you done to your sisters, Nyrissa?
What I did to them is paltry compared with what was done to me. But you cannot understand. No one can. Just go away.
Yeah, her portrait changed. Yeah, I wondered if that was the case earlier because I didn't double check the VODs, and I guess I was just VODs, but I guess I was just lazy. But yeah, you can tell even in this cutscene, she has a much softer expression as a Cheery during the flashback, but during, oh no, were her sisters the defaced sisters? That would certainly, they have the name sisters in them. If so, she might have stripped them of their faces and names. Oh, that's horrible. If one's face and name are all you can truly possess. But yeah, you can tell she switched from a loving and soft expression to a much an aggressive stance now.
Enemy approaching.
Maybe I should actually ask what kind of kingdom she wanted. Because that is the main... actually, I should probably save scum a lot here, largely because of the fact that, what is it? Simply because we need to get a lot of lore here. I don't intend to play through the game multiple times, to be blunt.
Time's not waiting.
And Lindsay was called.
Oh, good. We're still counted as technically being in my territory, so I can do it this way.
Our sister. Our mistress. Hail to our queen. Stop. Be happy. Be victorious.
Wow.
Be perhaps I simply pray we do not end up paying.
What's
a
this realm
price
you're
we
talking about? Why do they
cannot
call
bear.
you queen?
Can you hear them? 1,000 voices. I can hear them. They call to me.
Oh no.
Not the way I wanted. No. I should have been a queen. Instead, I reduced kingdoms to dust. And did you not help me with that? Why are you not yet among the fallen?
So yeah, this confirms it. She helped the Stag Lord rise to power, and she used us to get rid of him so that his kingdom would be the next one fallen. And we were meant to be next in line. Problem is, she underestimated us. I suppose I just happened to be lucky enough to be Fey-touched and thus familiar with some games she might play.
Enemy approaching.
Baleful gaze, agonized wail. Yeah, like I said, I am not worried about this at all as long as my character is here. Oh, no.
This should do it.
Why it lets you attack yourself? That's kind of interesting. Yep. If there was any question about it before, yeah, those are the defaced sisters. Don't get me wrong, I get in the tabletop you can choose to strike yourself for any particular reason, but it's kind of funny to let you do that. Oh, they have 1 HP, only have 1 HP, don't they?
A calculated risk.
We should be careful. Dreams are already full of monsters. I dread to think what we might find in Nyrissa's head.
All according to plan.
I cannot lose.
Lesser Jabberwock.
I cannot lose.
I was sent by the eldest, not. Can the self-proclaimed queen not fight off a mere animal of the kennel? I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting lost along the way.
That was a lot of damage, and that's a lesser Jabberwock. I guess that's supposed to imply the one from,
In due time.
Get ready. Get scared.
Count. Viscount, Marcus. These are all ones I've killed.
Listen to me, trespasser.
The Lantern King.
You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
It's a repeat of that. So those are actually the Lantern King's minions that she's working with. There's no question. He's got to be keeping
As you
tabs
sought
on
to
everything.
Steal a kingdom for yourself. So must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
Shayak the Many. Shayak the Many. Do it.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
The Lost Prince and this Duke Dazzleflare, Marcus Dazzleite, Viscount Smolder. Oh, this bastard's the guy who was killing me at the start.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you.
Oh, he
become
took
your
something
deadly
from her.
weapon.
That I don't think we saw that in the
It's not an
flashback.
impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Yeah, I'm seeing why they're describing Lantern King as the trickster god, because he certainly sounds like a Loki-esque character.
Get scared. Learn. Listen.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. An apology.
That is not far. I know what to do.
Cursed. 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 Did I truly deserve all this?
You will or destroy Kingdom's brand unbearable suffering, my people. No matter what you have done, those who come with a punishment are no better. Alright, so the curse turns you in the end.
So many wish to judge me. For someone who cannot comprehend.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, I should have saved. I made a hard save, huh? Whoops. Yeah, this is definitely one I absolutely need to see all the dialogue for.
Our sister. Hail to our queen. Stop. Be happy,
Wow.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot.
Can you hear them?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
If they only have 1 HP, then I just need to fireball them. We should be careful. Dreams are already full of monsters. I dread to think what we might find in Nyrissa's head. So the Lantern King sent a Jabberwock, a lesser Jabberwock, against her. Disintegrate. Eyes of Flame.
Finish me, scum! I cannot lose!
Finish me, I will not bow my head.
Not can the self-proclaimed queen not fight off a mere animal of the kennel.
Get ready. Get scared.
In due time.
Listen.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty.
Or I have to play through this whole thing before I can talk to her. And it's fine.
Cursed.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
He's the one who sat behind this. He's the one who stole a piece of her, since he said, let the hollowness be her strength. So I'm pretty sure Company took something from her. Or it might even be her. It might even be a piece of her soul, her heart, her empathy. After all, any one of those things could easily be done to help make it easier to compel her to do what she wants.
So that an eldest may sip from it.
Ashes. Dust. Eternity.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon.
Yeah, it's probably her compassion, her conscience. He took something from her that would make this a lot easier.
Is an apology that cannot ever be given.
Forgiven. Cursed.
Yeah, the fact he's very oddly specific. Why would you ask? Apology say, oh, why ever would I want an apology if I never expected to give it? Now, why would he include that part?
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty.
cursed.
Oh, good. You refused to comply with his commands, commit those evil deeds, but you agreed to it and are also guilty. Let's see what all these are.
Truly deserve all this. So many wish to
Interesting. Let's... It sounds like the... If they all give the same, then it doesn't matter.
You sought a
You mess with the name more powerful yourself.
seek something
Foolishness.
wish to judge.
Lawful evil. That might also... The fact you see...
trespasser. You sought a kingdom.
You are in order to destroy kingdoms, bring unbearable suffering. No matter what you have done, those who become are clearly no better.
So many wish to judge me. For someone who cannot comprehend the burden of the curse, you assume far too much. Burn!
Enemy approaching.
Oh boy, these bastards. Of course, they all crowd around me.
Serves you right.
Yeah, these only have 1 HP, so...
This should do it.
I forget, was the first one different? I don't think the first one was different. But yeah, it looks like all the responses you give basically are the same response.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom.
Enemy approaching.
So she does confirm she's got a curse going. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass because you can't see it here, but if you go back to the earlier VODs, you'll notice, oh boy, they love to prioritize coup de grace finishing moves over all else. Smoldy there. Ooh, two at once.
This should do it.
Serves you right.
A calculated risk.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The
Ready
powers of
for
those
anything.
who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why,
Interesting, my
search for that which has
dad's not gonna say.
ruined me. He said, let your unrequited love guide you
Unrequited.
to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said, let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it.
Interesting.
Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands. I told them to search. It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world. And something else was torn out with it.
Your kindness, your soul?
No, something deeper. Brighter, I suppose. I only know the sound of this word, but not its meaning. A burning word.
Huh.
Stupid word. Love.
I don't believe it can be. It requires good. Don't think it can be hyperbole. At least not as lost for you after all. Your words resound with unexpectedly loud echo. Seemingly influence, the surrounding world changes. The eerie silence following the king's last words, we heard a strange melodic chime. The world around us began melting into a colorful whirlwind. The insidious nymph Nyrissa was gone. The visions our servants faded away like a candle smoke. I instantly realized what was happening. We were being withdrawn to the deepest levels. In places like these, secret memories and desires could be hidden, not even known to the owner. What incredible luck to make it here. What will we be able to... So it's like that one movie where we go inside dreams within dreams. Oh, wow, the title is accurate then. Dream of a dream. We found ourselves in a flat area of almost glistening, pale green rocks. The area of lush vegetation spying the rocks were easily recognizable as the first world. Beneath the cliffs, the forest of trees with sky blue leaves could be seen. In the distance, the sharp spires of ornate castle reached the clouds. As we watched, the castle tumbled and slowly began moving away. It was built from the back of a huge, enormously three-eyed elephant with the branching tusks. I turned and realized we'd also changed shapes, obeying laws of the dream. A dragon, a foster, handsome of the Fey people. What did I become? King my gaze, Enzi, you look like a gnome, a very fluffy creature. The wind blowing, pale hair of the Fossagrim king. Sea blue eyes that grab a light, feeling the power of new guys, immediately tried to charm him. Wow, I am really bad at this. Change reality itself. Unfortunately, the dreams with reality turned out to be a bit beyond the king's current power. Failed charisma check. I got a plus 12. Oh, I was just barely enough. Practice, he would surely preach his desire world. For now, the foundations are acting a castle. He turned himself Instead of shaking the foundations or erecting a castle, he turned to a tree, a very tall one, covered in flowers. A melodic laugh, not offensive, rather inspiring. Someone was watching the king's attempts. None other than Nyrissa herself. But something was strikingly different from the insidious, cold-blooded villain we've come to know. There was no shadow of arrogance or anger, just cheerful sparkles. I'm glad to meet new guests in my domain. Retired her game. She didn't seem to recognize it at all. Is this your realm? Oh, yes, the nymph pointed the forest below. Obeying her will, the trees immediately changed their colors, turning gold. I'm Nyrissa. This is my 1,000 breaths. She picked up the flowers that had fallen, the branches, with a slight smile placed in her hair. I like you, stranger. Will you stay with me? Soon I'll become something much more than I am now. My domain will become larger, beautiful, and its borders blazing with the most wonderful creatures. Together we'll create a dream world unlike any the first world's ever known. That's a good idea. Too bad this is a dream. Oh, a dream? She has no understanding. Let it be so then. This day the dream shall become reality. We children of the first world are gifted with the ability to change reality, and so we are free to fulfill the dream. We are often too timid to do this, expecting punishment from our self-proclaimed gods, but I'm not afraid. Words sounded progressively quieter as the world around us. I guess I could reload and try the charisma check again. Unfortunately, yeah, since apparently it's going by me and not Lindsay, which is a bit of a pain because Lindsay has better charisma, if I remember right.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who have hidden the briar.
Actually, it's not that much better.
In many ways.
I told them to stop. Find it.
No, something deeper.
Come now, start searching.
What exactly are you looking for? Something stolen from me. Do you believe the aim of my curse was the destruction of your pathetic kingdoms? No, it was merely a path to redemption.
Pathetic kingdoms? No, that was merely a path towards redemption. The curse, it deprived me of a part of my soul. The most important part. Ripped from me, crippled, mutilated, and turned into an artifact. The briar.
Briar. She nearly spits the last word with seeming hatred. Darn. But interesting. So she's been transformed into. So a piece of her was transformed. Her empathy, power, and such was turned into a briar, an physical object, and it's somewhere in the Stolen Lands.
The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own.
I probably shouldn't be cheesing it like this, but I am curious of what happens. I don't think it matters if we succeed, but I guess at the same time we do get a nice boost to experience if we do. And at the end of the day, we can use as many levels as we can get.
The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own.
Any longer.
Succeeded. In the first world, from what legends say, is a special place where those who possess enough strength and imagination can alter reality. The king was just one of those guilted. Oh, just 45 experience. I wouldn't have bothered if it was that, knew it was that little. He changed the color of the leaves. After that, it was time for more ambitious. I wanted to write a few notes, but in my new guise, that was pretty difficult. Besides, how could someone even take notes out of a dream? All it really mattered was hopping around happily. But during a particularly high jump, I noticed something interesting. Snow-covered glade. A flock of fae was hiding. Decided to commit the place to memory in case it ever come in handy. Interesting. A snow-colored glade in the middle of a sun-dappled forest of summer. A flock of fae was hiding in an alluring, shiny casket. Decided to commit the place. After some practice with pebbles, the king formed a real lake in midair above our heads. The fish swam in it and mountains moved. A melodic laugh. Someone was watching the king's attempts. This is your realm? That's a good idea. Too bad this is all a dream. Really? Found ourselves in a completely different place, but it seemed vaguely familiar. Our pedestals in the middle, something we'd already seen in the first world back when we were looking for a way to get rid of the ever-blooming flower. And in that old vision, Nyrissa sat on the pedestal, her head bowed low, just a shadow of the proud powerful nymph we'd spoken to but recently. The place that's literally emanated an immense, the place she sat literally emanated an immense pressure, a feeling of stiffness. My guess is some sort of magic prison. As we approach, she raised her head and she spoke in a muffled voice. You, I remember you. Our meeting is the last of my bright memories, the effervescent dream. Afterward, there was a battle. My sisters, slain by the monster with ease, like wind extinguishing candles, defeating pain. What have you come to relish my despair? Don't succumb, only then will you have a chance. Something strange shone in her eyes. It was as if the words had been imprinted somewhere deep in her soul. With these final words, the vision faded, taking us back to where we'd entered this world of dreams.
My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened? Once young deer have barely grown their antlers, they face their fathers in fierce combat. Have you ever seen it? The time has come. You are a stag now, not some defenseless fawn. Go and fight. You were born for glory, my wolf cub. There is room in this world for all sorts of different birds. Some sing sweetly, while
Yeah, she was
others
saying something
screech
specifically
proudly.
to appeal to all of us.
Peacock displays bright feathers to
We'd now know it was
outshine
against her
them all.
will, but
Be my peacock. Shine. You will become a king whose glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms. If you lose, my heart stops along with yours. My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened? Once young deer have barely grown their antlers.
yeah, let's
They
save
face
here
their
since we went through all
fathers
that
in
work.
fierce combat. Have you ever seen it? The time has come.
My dream, I await your
You are a
return.
stag now, not some
Ooh, if not
defenseless
me.
fawn. Go.
Apparently,
Go
she was
and
taken. I
fight.
was reborn,
You were
reborn
born
for glory.
glory, my wolf cub. There is
My
room
lady,
in
your
this
order
world
frightens
for
me.
all sorts of different
You won't find a more
birds.
loyal servant to one more deserving to be a
Some sing
king.
sweetly, so easily proudly. Stag the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all.
Big peacocks, I'll turn. What kind of zoo have you set up here? I'll turn against me because of you.
I was there with you from the very first steps you made into the stolen lands. I've created a nice cage of magical fog around you. Sent you my Skylark, helped you kill my stag, guided you through dreams and visions. And I pitted my wolf and my peacock against you. Does it not please you, my hound? I gave you so much prey to chase. But what I have done matters little when compared to why I have done it. I have already lost track of so much time. For so many centuries I sought out those like you. The ambitious and bold. Those who believe they can change the world, or at least rule it. I seek them, grant them power, lead them to triumph, and then push them into the abyss.
Can
I
you make
shall
an
end
epic
this
pose?
suffering.
I need inspiration.
Only Tristine's fighting me?
This should do it.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey,
A
we
calculated risk.
Oh hey, nice to see you again, Stag Lord. You're not much, though, still.
Enemy approaching.
serves you right.
Yeah, these guys just have 1 HP, so...
We will be victorious.
You deserved it.
Our victory is certain.
Any last wishes?
Sometimes you need to have friends help you out in the mirror match. We're approaching the real Nyrissa. It's cup.
One more grain. And another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain. And that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war. The second, just 2 well-chosen words. And 1 little betrayal.
Well, I guess it makes sense. I guess being Fae, she has the luxury of being able to play both the long and short game as she wishes. It also explains why she's not too bothered by the Season of Bloom. No, too many things are coming up, thoughts coming up. It also explains why she's not too bothered that we stop the Season of Bloom. It also means that while while Tristian helped her create the ever-blooming flower, it was not tied to the main way of it. It was just the main way she was planning to destroy our kingdom from the first, assuming no one else got to us first.
This will never end. Never. Do you see this cup? It has a name, you know. The Apology. Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen. And Armag and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its Peacock King? Or you?
I know your story now. Unfortunately, what I don't know is how to help you overcome the curse.
What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? Speaking words that pierce like arrows, teasing me with the hope of salvation beyond my reach. I have had strange dreams recently. Times before the curse. And a meeting that never occurred.
Ah, so when we reach the deepest parts of her dream, that actually was remembered by her. So even if it's not the real Nyrissa, the real Nyrissa still got it.
So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use. For 1,000 years, none have come so close to me. And I assure you, none ever will again.
If we can free you from the curse, no one will have to, because this stupid thing will end.
But you... I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore. I could let you tear him apart if you wish. I know where a tool lies that will let you clip his wings. The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide it from me. Remember this name, White Rose Abbey. That is where Irovetti would usually meet with me in the past. And the place where you will find your tool against him.
There was a time when this abbey, built by Cade and Kaelin's worshippers, was a hospitable place and provided the whole region with excellent wine. Nobody knows what brought it to ruin, but it's been abandoned for years. And even among the foulest weather, no traveler dares seek refuge within its crumbling walls. Honestly, this could just be another trick, like when she brought me to the Verdant Chambers. Or she pretended she was in love, but at the same time, I think something's different now. She does intend to destroy us, but at the same time, she just needs a kingdom to fall right now. Regardless of whether we win or Pitax wins, it doesn't matter. Then again, it could be that she sees us as the bigger threat, because let's be real here, Irovetti's his schemes only really work within Pitax itself. My empire's the one that's been growing. Mine's the one that's taken out others, including a lich that apparently she wanted Tristian to steal artifacts from, and we stopped it. I see no reason to antagonize her, however, so while I'm not entirely sure if we can trust her.
My brave, brave hound. We will get along nicely, I dare say.
Remember, she never gave us a nickname before. Return home. I guess this is her throne. Actually, thinking about it, maybe this will be a preview of the final boss chamber. Well, one of them. like I said, I'm no doubt the Lantern King is not just a passive observer, or not just sitting back and waiting for the cup to fill. It's Jubilost's quest that got me to realize he's probably not just being a passive observer in all this, so...
That is not far.
Ultimately, he's the big problem here, because even if we can save Nyrissa from the curse, he's what stops him from simply putting someone else onto the same curse. After all... Oh. War of the River Kings. Expose the influence. He plays an unfair game and will explore White Rose Abbey. Nyrissa told us he's hiding something extremely important in White Rose Abbey, something we can use as a weapon. It's not clear if we can trust her, but perhaps there's a best chance we need to ruin the enemy plans. Yeah, this seems like, yeah, this sounds like something we'll have to get through. I don't think even a day passed, did it? Yeah, Serenith, it's the same day I left. Huh. This team looks good. Alright, I need to do Jathal's quest, but I think I should do the main story first, just because, well, doing hers might... She might be sending the King Irovetti against me directly to see what happens, but... First things first, let's see where the Abbey is. I know it's going to be in Pitax somewhere, so let's take a look. Elven Camp. Meet with the elves over here. Day and 14 hours. Yeah, that's going to be a bit. So... I actually could bring Jathal real quick to do that, and it would give us more levels for what's next. We can't even enter Pitax right now. Let's see here. White Rose Abbey. There it is. Guess I can leave here, the library, real quick after. I didn't know building the library unlocked knew something new. I guess I should, keep that in mind, or maybe I could look it up later or something. It's probably going to bring me to town, isn't it? I was hoping to just enter a smaller area to cut down on the loading times, then go back to the big map after, but I guess it's going to send me here. But yeah, I have no doubt all those random names listed in the books are Kickstarter backers and such. Well, it's nice when a Kickstarter project ends up working well. That guy is, spinny. Let's bring Jathal and do the her quest first, because I imagine that's going to require negotiation, and her stern gaze should make that a lot easier to go with. And you know, after thinking about the previous quest, I guess it says a lot that the other Urgathoa priestess, she thought it would be a good idea to get the information, then deny her the revival requested. I guess that is a bit of a dick thing to agree and then leave, but I guess if even the neutral evil person says that person's an asshole who we probably shouldn't revive, that's, probably says something. Dire Gnarl Marshes. 10 hours, that's fine. The Elven Camp. Time to see the future. Oh no, maybe I'm just coping by thinking we can save her. But one way or another, we do need to stop Nyrissa. We need to stop Nyrissa. And by extent...
Lindsay was called forth.
But we can't lose sight of the fact that Lantern King is just going to be an awful person either. Oh, they're making sure we're surrounded.
Ready for anything?
Share your will.
Alright, your target to beg forgiveness. On a failed save, they cower in fear. Divine power is going to be a lot better here.
As it should be.
Yeah, if we piss everyone off, this is going to be a very annoying fight. Nyrilla. Here we are. Grave silence follows you as you approach the elves. They don't move, staring at you in Jethal as if waiting for something, or rather someone. A young dark-haired elven woman emerges from behind the crowd and greets you with a nod. At the sight of her, almost something imperceptible changes in Jethal's eyes. They know it's not hard to notice the similarity. My daughter, my favorite creation, and my most capable student. What a pleasure it is to see you leading this band of murderers who's come for my head. The voice of her colorless and her facial expression unreadable. Okay, so I have no idea if she's being sarcastic or not. Murmurs of outrage erupt from the elven crowd, but their leader remains calm. The dark eyes of the girl burn with determination, and there's a blush on her cheeks. It's amazing how much small details change her face, otherwise indistinguishable from the pale, lifeless face of her mother. I thought you'd know that I couldn't stay away. Didn't you always teach me to be responsible for my actions and follow things through? Listen to us before you start making decisions. Jathal's not to blame for the death of the elves. It was Enyo, the Inquisitor Pharasma, who set up a trap for both us and them. Open your eyes, girl. Didn't I tell you to think with your head and not fall into traps laid by facile provocation? You might have reason to have no use in killing foolish young elves you wish to avenge. True, you had no use for it, but if there was any use for you, you would have... If there were any use for you, you'd have killed them without hesitation, right, Mother? I know you better than anyone. I know how far you might go if no one stops you. She paused and continued sternly. I persuaded the court to send you into exile and use everything I could, friends, connections, and even the mildest punishment possible. It was a mistake. If I hadn't done it, those unfortunate youths would still be drawing breaths. Love blinded me. You told me many times our feelings are our worst adversaries. But now I have finally learned this lesson. It's my duty to stop you, and I'll see it through. I'm sorry, King. I have no wish to invade your lands, but there's no other way. Give us the murder, and we shall leave in peace. And yet I ask you to leave. There's no need to spill any blood on my land. Succeeded. Murmurs sweep across the elven lines. It seems that some are less determined than others. The king of this torn land is right. We're not some robbers here to attack companions, even in the name of justice. And so Jaethal may not be a good quote-unquote person, but she has been trying to be productive. So I'm afraid I cannot allow you. Some of them leave. You leave us then no choice, King.
Stand against me.
Divine power. Judgment, justice. Sacred bonus for all attack rolls. Smiting. How many judgments is she allowed again? I know it depends on level, but I also know she's level 15 now, which means we have a very good chance that she might actually be able to use more than one. How many judgments is she allowed here? Class. At first level, ability once, fourth level 3 after, ability one additional time. Once activated, last till combat ends, at which point all of them can pronounce justice as a swift action. Starting when it's made, increase a bonus based on the type. Fourth and every 3 after additional time per day. Second judgment. At 8th level, 2 different judgments instead of 1. This only consumes 1 use. Exploit weakness. Okay, so yeah, she can use 2. So what's the second one here? Smiting, 1 alignment type for the purpose of bypassing damage reduction. What judgments are available again? Piercing, concentration, healing, fast healing 1, reconciliancy, resistance, purity, saving throws might not be bad actually. Destruction, all damage rolls. Okay, yeah. Alright, these are the 2 I'm gonna choose.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow, that's a miss on everything. If you're gonna do that, do it this way. Oh my.
Tear them apart!
There we go. -2 levels. Lovely.
Unworthy.
Critical. We're gonna have to use a controlled fireball here.
Be easier if you not fight back.
This is where I step in.
Right, there's gonna be others here who are gonna be attacking.
This will hurt.
Alright, she's down. Bone Shaker.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
They must have heard us and came by to see what was going on.
Which knife did you use?
Serves you right.
Cleave. Excellent. Finisher.
Wretched things.
Repent!
Wow. That went poorly.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You deserved it.
There we are. I'll take the hit and just deal with the summoner. There we are.
Despicable.
help Jaethal resolve the situation. Jaethal approaches the fallen Nortral and freezes like a statue. The scene from the elven camp repeats itself, but now instead of some unknown elven, it's her own daughter, and she seems still alive. I hear you. Jaethal speaks under her breath and realizes she's talking neither to her daughter nor you nor anyone else. For a moment you feel the strange sensation of someone else's presence. Someone evil but jubilant, and then the feeling fades. Your eyes go clear. Yes, mistress, I'm ready. Jaethal turns to Urgathor, wishes for me to choose 2 paths of faith. I can use Teneka's ritual to regain a living body with all the pleasures it offers, and the children I can then bear will be the source of my mortality. I'll become an eternal spirit, changing temporary vessels, and even the ages-long lifespan of the elves will be as to me as the seasons. There's another way. I remain undead, eternal, and changing and impeccable. In exchange for my final sacrifice, Urgathor will grant me new power, a perfect spirit or perfect undead. Either way, I shall be a perfect follower. All my gods requires of me is life of my daughter here and now. A fine choice. I always knew Urgathor would someday demand it from you. My life. Don't let her do it, Luce. Killing her own daughter or taking her body. This is true, genuine evil. There's no way back, neither for Jaethal nor any of us. Tanaka's ritual, what happened if you use it? Rebirth. Well, in a way, the power of a blood bond is great. Urgathor will extract my spirit from this dead body, move it to the living one, which I gave birth to. The body you gave birth to. I was prepared to kill you. I was prepared for you to kill me, but never imagined I would be no more than a vessel. No vessel child, a priceless gift. What are you talking about? Even killing her wouldn't be so cruel, more vicious and terrible than I could imagine, Jaethal. Life is feeling cannot be tasted by undead body. Jaethal, stop. You can't do this to your daughter. Do you understand what you ask? I cannot resist Urgathor's will, even if I have good reason to. The gods do not forgive disobedience. I've served you well, but now I must do what I so desperately need. You surely put that much effort into raising your daughter. You were proud of what she became? Or were you wrong? A noticeable shadow of doubt runs through her. I will regret it, perhaps even feel sad once or twice this, but I cannot turn back. Can't you see what your life has become? Blood spilled again and again every time there's more. Can't you see what your life has become? Blood spilled again and again every time there's more. Again, my good-hearted patron, stepping in to denounce me, but I give you credit. At least you're consistent. I respect that. Remember the camp, she'd rather die. Your instruction, those are your gifts. I didn't want to torture her, only preserve her youth and beauty. She takes a long look at her daughters, comparing the girls, recalling her fate. She suddenly stops speaking and remains silent. Her empty, undead face does not betray the thoughts of rushing through. She glances at you and her daughter, trying to put in the same picture. I've come such a long way. Eternal escape, life, and constant expectation. Decision made for me. Should I finish all this? Yes, Jaethal, you have to. Fine. She looks at her daughter and speaks as simmer calm. Do not dare disappoint me, girl. I do not wish to learn that I gave up so much for an ordinary, worthless being who cannot manage her life. Be exceptional. Jaethal strains her shoulders and moves and looks straight ahead. I must disappoint you, goddess, for I must reject your gift. I made 2 mistakes with her. The first time back in Kyoto when I defended her in court. The second time here when I sought to kill, believing what she could never change. Are you in my life, my king? My hopes. I pray one day I might repay you in kind, but for now, I wish to give you one of my mother's things. I don't think I'll be able to touch this again. Thank you, everyone. Farewell. Oh, her items were sent back to my inventory. What's this mysterious ring? A power stone. It's strength that castable. Hold on. Tristian, I know you have resurrection. Oh, right. True Resurrection is a level 9 spell. He cannot cast those, even if this is a cutscene death, however. I'm pretty sure this is level 21 guidance. Weird as... Level 9, summon monster 9. Energy drain, overwhelming presence, polar midnight. Hold on, what's his spellbook? Yes, I know it won't work because that's a cutscene death, but, Now the question is, do I want to reload or call this the ending? Now, it is fully possible to reload here and simply get something, but at the same time... Well, I did get all Jethal's stuff back, so I could just sell all these later. I guess at the end of the day, I wasn't using her very much, and she's not even being used as an advisor. So unlike when Tristian left, where I had to redo my entire set, and when Amir left, I had to redo half the damn advisors to compensate her loss, but now... I guess with 2 clerics, I don't necessarily need... Plus, like I mentioned, I'll be playing an Inquisitor in Wrath, so...
In due time.
Yeah, I'll just take all these. These people are shockingly
All
well...
according to plan.
Wow, these are genuinely really good items. These are gonna sell for 1 billion stuff once I get back to town. Family quarrel such a delicate, nor Jethal nor to tell already, except a peaceful resolution. The king had determined their fate once and for all. Maybe I should go with this one. It's a sad ending, but it is a memorable one to be certain. We're just taking everything. Actually, wait. Is there any hidden items here? Yeah, if there was any Knock Knock, or Lindsay would most likely have been able to view it because they have such a good perception rate. Or I'm just that unlucky, I suppose. Oopsie. I should have named that something. Hold on. I guess I can just reload the Dreamscape and do that again, since that's just a bit of cutscene. But obviously we need to go back to town and recollect our things. I see. Jaelthal's ending was never going to be particularly good. But at the same time... she was a very practical person, and so I was able to justify that, yeah, at the end of the day, she did put a lot of investment into her daughter, and the point of children is to the investment. And, bodies... hijacking children's bodies is kind of what happened but with some of the villains in Arknights, and that does not sit well with me, so I cannot accept that under any circumstances. If I absolutely had to choose and convincing Jaethal wasn't possible, I'd probably have gone with the just taking a high buff out of the deal. Yeah. It's a sad ending, but I feel like that's probably the best thing we should have done. Maybe I'm just coping, I don't know, but I think this will be a good one here.
In due time.
Technically speaking, making her alive actually would have removed the main reason I didn't like using her, which is the fact that dealing with her being undead was a massive pain in the rear to heal and such. Since you can't I can't just have Tristian heal her anytime he's feeling like it, and his AoE heal would affect her. She'd probably also get a number of strong buffs out of it. You know what, I'm curious. Let me look up a guide here to see how that story ends. Like I said, I've already made my decision. The quest is over, therefore I'm allowed to look it up. I am genuinely curious about this. Alright. Alright, according to the guide, if Jaethal becomes human, she gets a... Basically, yeah, like I said, she becomes alive again, so she gains a con stat and can be healed by positive energy, so it's no longer a pain in the ass to heal her. If I instead choose to power her up, she gets a bunch of stat boosts. Reveal my destiny. Previous dialogue, let's see here. Oh, I see. According to this guide here, the exact outcome of my arguments also depends on what I did previously. Okay, that's kind of neat. I do like that's been calling back. Like, I did mention that Valerie's was a favorite because it was a Chrono Trigger style courtroom scene where all of your decisions prior will impact the effect there. Interesting. let's see here. Longsword +2 is inferior to my current stuff. That's weird. Where's the ring that was given to me? Was it just a power stone? No, that's what Jaethal had, right? Enhance his strength, ability to cast bull strength. Yeah. Yeah, these are selling extremely well, I can tell you that much. Heavy shield +3, is that better than what Harem has right now? No, it's not. She wasn't kidding when she said that Urgathoa wouldn't take disagreements well, but this also means that, shame her daughter didn't join us in her place, but I guess she did only come there to pass judgment on her mother, so it does make sense. The penalty. We have no one else that uses scythes anymore. Oh, Signa the Incorruptible. That must have been the new one. Allows the wearer to use Inquisitor Judgment ability more than three more times per day. Wow, the character I plan to use for Wrath would probably love that, but we don't have an Inquisitor anymore. I guess that one's there in case you... I guess it's there in case you decide you have a better one? I don't know. Right, first things first, let's check out if any of the new scrolls can be learned by Octavia. Yep. Next, can Jubilos learn them? He can, actually. Scroll of Delay Poison. I see, he can use it because it's not the communal version.
That is not far.
Oh yeah, you either have Jaethal make spare her daughter and she dies, or you sacrifice her and power up Jaethal, depending on what you want to do with the character. I guess it makes sense. I guess my own Inquisitor would say that dying as yourself would be a better or a fate than serving someone like Urgathoa. This deflection bonus doesn't have it. I think the only reason I have the Sentinel equipped right now is because, yeah, the only reason I have it right now is because of the DR2, which I stack with here for basically 3 extra DR off hits. That's better than the deflection bonuses, I think, although a Power Stone for... Can I get more strength? Yes, I can, actually. Oh, dang, look at that. +4 down the line. Yeah. Dex and Con. Additional bomb damage. Strength. Oh, I already have the Power Stone on him. Deflection bonus and DR. Yeah, sure has +3 resistance on everything, so I don't need that. Once again, all this would do is give her DR. But at the same time, maybe DR is worth it. She already has 5, so this would give her 7 DR on all hits. She's gonna take a beating, but she can survive. She can take it. Yeah, let's give this to Lindsay. Wow, everyone's got better than a protection ring at this point. I guess it's for her, I guess. Oh. They're actually doing nothing for her. That's a bit embarrassing. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. I guess that'll help a bit. Not much of an upgrade, but it is something. Everyone's getting better rings than just the simple, oh yeah, here's +1.
As it should be.
Guess I'd best grab a drink. Interesting. All the quests, so many of the, it makes sense. Many of these capstone companion quests would end in buffing the character in some way, but I'm shocked at how many of them have a potential to result in your character straight up the character straight up dying. But I guess it shows it's a good testament just how much the individual storylines can vary. Plus, as I mentioned, I do like how a lot of them also call back to how you've been handling them in the general sense. Putrid Blade. I guess she could use twin daggers since she's technically a rogue adjacent. I don't want... She doesn't have any... She only has the finesse weapon mastery, so I don't need to worry about that. Meanwhile, I have to very specifically use Kukri's Or Sai, I guess, because apparently I was dumb and didn't choose daggers on the rogue as a specialty. Oh well. Guess we'll bring Jubilost. Alright, I'm damaged pretty heavily. I should probably sleep and then we'll head up on our adventure. Whatever this... Nyrissa could be leading us to another trap, but we don't have a choice at this point. We don't have a lead. We were unsuccessful in getting our evidence to expose King Irovetti. That said, we do have to remember the people that Nyrissa messed with did also have their things beyond their ambitions here. I mean, we intend to be productive with this, and so did Magar Varn, for example. Although I'm not sure if she affected him or not. That's actually a good question. Did she mess with Magar Varn, or did she not have a chance yet by the time Vortikai got him? Though I suppose it also follows that people with ambitions are more likely to be selfish or otherwise, evil. Yeah, I neither want Jubilost or Octavia. And as much as I like Octavia, Knock Knock's been doing a lot for me, so... even listening to him just got me that achievement, so I should probably, teleport. Direberg. Oh no, I should go to the... No, yeah. Teleporting to Glen Shire is gonna be better. White Rose Abbey, do you wish to enter this location? Destroying the flak area won't kill a monster, but it's necessary to defeating it.
What troubles you?
A minute per level should be more than sufficient here. Alcohol? Well, I suppose we could steal some of that. I mean, worst case scenario, it's trivial. Alcohol probably makes for a good thing to take. It's something that could easily be consumed in a setting, so he can't get it back, and it's too small to declare war over.
Applause, please.
Greater Were Tiger. Well, I suppose, Ha, interesting. Those guys didn't see me. Interesting. Were rats. Oh, those are just were rats. Interesting, those are were animal creatures. Greater Were Tiger.
Be easier if
that's one down. I was hoping they'd be a bit more though. That's one down. Might be good to summon something for help. Maximum damage. There we go. Alright, I can still attack. Oh well. Attack of opportunity. Jubilos, time for your potions to do their thing. That's two down.
Come here, bat.
You forced my hand.
Oh wow.
Anything else?
The water elemental should be able to handle this guy. Potion time.
Which knife to use? Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'll just take all of it, I suppose.
Interesting.
Applause, please. Applause, please.
Alright, there's a secret brick here. Ring of Chaos. Deflection bonus, continuous freedom movement, but only chaotic characters may equip it. Yeah, that should be good. Amira being in the thick of it means she's definitely gonna want that freedom of movement spell. Eternal Sunshine, a Pilgrim's Journal. £45 or 7 gold. Drop that.
Follow my lead.
This is also I guess this also explains why nobody was too bothered by He,
That is not
one
far.
dude being a werewolf. They already have plenty of wares on their,
I am prepared.
payroll.
Me?
Lindsay the
Something bothering
Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
We'll do it the hard way.
Only King Irovetti may walk this path. You are not him, so you'll die. The first world. Summoned large water elemental.
Bring it!
That's another one down. Vampiric touch. There we are. There we go. Shield. That's an alchemist with a gardener. Alright, make sure she's not targeted anymore. They're really hard focusing her. Make sure that he can't do anything annoying. Alright. Jubilost, acid bomb this guy to death. Serpent snake. Excellent.
Let's try this one.
Ah.
Be easier if you fight back.
-2 sneak attacks. Stunning fist. Breath weapon, lightning
Yes.
Cure critical wounds. Gardener. Alright, the gardener's taken care of. Or a healing. There we are. Oh, if the gardener has all this alcohol, I see no reason not to take it. Charisma. The Greater Were Tiger. Chipped magnifying glass with the Technic League's brand. What's this? Technic League. I think this is going to be another case where I'm stuck with 4 out of 5 for quite a while. Ugh. Well, whatever. Prevents her from dying and teleports her should she fall in battle. Yeah, the fact is there's definitely better things for her to equip by this, but, well, nobody plans on dying, you know? Break dripping clock. '18 strength. We should be able to get that easily with the help of... Yep, she got it. The beautiful Nereid is deathly pale. She shudders as you approach. I know you. You're her hound. I have a message for you. The Nereid freezes and stares forward. Oh, she was inside. It was using her power somehow. When she speaks again, not with her voice but another, one you recognize all too well. Just 2 more, make 1,000. 2 more grains, and my cup will be full. I care not who makes it first. You and your lands, or Pitax and its ruler. The time draws near, so enjoy yourselves or fight and celebrate. Each step you take is one more towards my triumph. Take the tool promised to you. It awaits you here at the bottom of the lake in the Abbey. But bear in mind, my peacock already knows you have revealed his secret. He's terrified and will soon make his news. Who is a strange fling that attacked in the entrance? Avengers frowns and hisses through gritty teeth. The gardener. It was he who was this. That's how he was known. The madman obsessed with me. And Irovetti exploited that weakness of his to turn the most loyal of his guardians. I do not wish to speak more of him. Oh, it was an obsession turned to madness. Who are you and why do you speak of her voice? The Nereid lifts her eyes. I'm Avendra. I've spent many years serving my cousin as her living tool, a channel for her voice, a gift for her peacock. King Irovetti, through me, he could communicate with her. Why would she do this to you? It's a long story, though surely you know much of it already. Long ago, my dear, sweet cousin was different, but then a curse fell upon her and it changed her completely. It's been a long time since I could recognize Nyrissa, our once proud, brave, and visionary leader. The curse deprived her of her heart, and her first victims were her sisters, the nymphs, and myself. What's this tool you're speaking of? This dark secret is hidden in those depths, the remains of the victims of the treacherous murder. Side by side, they lie at the bottom of the lake, the offspring of the 4 noble families. I know of little of the games the mortal monarchs play, but I've watched Irovetti for a long time. He fears these bones will be recovered and draw vengeance of their living relatives. That's why Nyrissa told you where to search for the bodies. She also told him you would retrieve them. 2 rulers I said the truth what she needs. So this was a trick. Thank you for sharing, Pharaoh. Wait, I beg you, please take me with you, King. Let me leave in her capital, I'll repay you. I want to help you. I want to help Nyrissa. If anyone can break the curse, it must be you. I'm not sure a forgiven traitor has any right to ask this, but please listen to Avendra. She's endured immense suffering, but it didn't break her. She can help us. Yeah, we saw in the vision that she was one of the ones abused by Nyrissa after the curse. In fact, she isn't even lying when she said she betrayed the others, because we now know that the other sister nymphs were transformed into defaced sisters by Nyrissa and forced to work for her. Alright, Tristian, now that we know he's recovered his angel powers, I think we can trust him more than ever. Alright, I may have need of further information. He nods to you gratefully, as though it were about him. Thank you for kindness. I've been having a running theme of forgiving people as long as they're working for the amends. I suppose it'd be hypocritical to, lake depths. It'd be hypocritical to do this now. It looks silvery. The reflection of the surface are so clear you can make out every wrinkle in your clothes and individual strands of your hair. What you can't make out, though, is what may be hidden beneath. It's time to dive into the lake. You dive in the lake. Let's see here. World knowledge looks like the safest one here. You dive in the lake. You once more notice the silver quality of the water, though it's been imbibed with light or perhaps radiates it. But the things hidden are the placid shimmering are horrible. Beneath your feet at the bottom are 24 corpses. The dead seem to stare at you, some with empty sockets, others with nightmarish dead eyes. One body floats past. You felt a small little metal object fall into your hand. It's a signet ring. Knowledge world. Lindsay should do this. Knowledge world check. One of the dead bodies wears a purple belt. Another is clad in a black vest. You easily recognize the trades of the 4 houses. The dead bodies are all from the great family which once ruled Pitax. Amiri, dive deeper. If anyone can do it, you can. You dive deeper, pushing until you feel the bottom of the lake, and something more, something metallic. A dagger lies beside the body of a blonde man. The weapon's in perfect condition despite submersion. It may be a trick, but as you leave, the dead man's body shifts, and it seems like a nodded farewell, like the man wishes luck and hopes to be avenged. Returns to the surface. The dark wind dagger. It gives a +5 to stealth check and increases sneak attack damage with any weapon by 1.6. Yeah, I should probably be... oh, whatever. Tristian, mind doing quick heal on the team? Excellent. The Greater Were Tiger, Pitax Warden. Yeah, these tower shields are worth nothing. Alright, yeah, he's becoming desperate. I now have the evidence that he rose to power through executing everyone in his way. It's not quite through a magical blood pack like Ashnar did in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Though granted, I don't recall if they ever mentioned he was specifically immune to the curse, or he just lucked out that he wasn't one of the ones targeted by it. Then again, he was kind of insane for power to the point he probably wouldn't care about the risks. Becoming king or dying trying was absolutely within that character's values, I can tell you that much. Time for the capital, and let's enter for the main square. Excellent, excellent. Feeling pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I'll just sell. Time to sell all this junk. Should be a very, very good, what's it called? Well, you know what I mean. I should make a good profit out of this. Let's see what you got. More specifically, I gotta sell you all this junk, Haram. White Rose Chardonnay. Masterwork Elven Curve Blade. Oh my. That's a specialty weapon of that, to be sure. Interesting. Well, protection of evil won't work when the target's not evil. Wait, Bombardier's Vest. Leather armor provides +2 rolls with bombs and similar weapons. Do I want to sacrifice defense on Jubilost in order to get bonus attack rolls? It doesn't seem like he's in a bad situation right now, but at the same time... Well, for the moment, I'll just sell all this other junk. Fox Signet Ring. Depicts a fox's head. Symbol of family with an Iron Fox trade house. Ring previously belonged to King Irovetti's victim. Is found in the White Rose Abbey. Singing Edge. A spear. Becomes affected by bardic performance. Enhancement bonus becomes plus... Whenever the wielder is affected by bardic performance, enhancements become +5, and it gives the wielder +2 bonus. Ooh, that actually looks quite nice. If I had a spear user, that'd be amazing. I guess I could have given that to Amiri, since it's a simple weapon. She can use it. Especially, plus I do use Lindsay at all times when possible, so it would work, but she has a much better weapon now, thanks to the upgrades. Stefano, Your Highness, I'm here on behalf of His Highness Irovetti of Pitax. Stefano is wearing a particularly splendid attire for this visit. His doublet is embroidered with stones and decorated with the emblem. A disdainful smile is plastered. It is an open secret. Things are not going too well for your kingdom as of late. Bandits and monsters, which you supposedly exterminated, are swarming your country once more. You're losing the trust and respect of your subjects. Everyone sees you're failing to meet the responsibilities of a ruler. It's not just that everyone dares say it out loud. His Highness Irovetti is ready to lend you a helping hand. Reject this unbearable burden of power. Kneel and abdicate the throne. He will rule the stolen lands as wisely and fairly as the rulers of his own country. His Highness expects with you. Own country. Has passed. His Highness is expecting you in his palace, ready to accept your oath. Now, as much as as pissed off I am as Irovetti, there's absolutely nothing to be gained from killing the messengers. I'm not responsible. Just don't be absurd. And you know full well disasters fall upon my land were the work of Irovetti himself. Well, this is slander, Your Highness. My king is famous for wisdom and fairness. We will win. And beyond belief. Very well, tell him I'm coming. You can wait for us as long as he likes. He's not getting my crown. No. Tell Irovetti that I'm coming. I want to just say no here, but he can wait as long as he likes. He's not getting my crown. I'll pass your words, but I wouldn't be wise to accept a helping hand where home she could yet to be saved. He can wait as long as he likes. He's not getting my crown. Nyrissa knocked everyone out.
You've broken into my dream. Now it's my turn to enter yours.
She says in lieu of a greeting, you fear they are trembling. In a short moment, still calmness. Hello, Nyrissa. Why are you here?
I've come to say goodbye. If we meet again, it will be a meeting of sworn enemies on the battlefield.
I see, so...
Do you remember the first time we met? I came to you disguised as the former Nyrissa. A tender young nymph who hadn't yet spent ages under the yoke of her curse. Deceiving comes easier if your lies are familiar to you. But it seems that I've played myself into a corner. Your words brought me pain. They were like sharp thorns sprouting through my skin. You made me recall who I once was. And who I would never be again. Now, when the end is near, I feel anxiety. It seems it's no coincidence that the last step to forgiveness must be the only death I could care about.
Wait, is she falling for me?
I cannot love. The very essence was ripped from my soul and lost. But when I speak with you, when I watch you facing unthinkable threats, the hole in my soul bleeds and hurts more than ever.
I'm sorry everything turned out like this. I do genuinely care about you. Can't let you destroy my
I
kingdom.
know. Long ago, I refused to back down when the eldest sent the beast to destroy me in my realm. And I are similar in that. Maybe that's why. Well, never mind. Farewell. Our next meeting, if it happens, will be a very different one. Much more bloody and violent, I would expect. Do you know why I couldn't immediately recognize the intrusion? When you and the foolish little robin bard broke into my dreams. Because it wasn't the first time I dreamt of you.
With these words, she dissolves into thin air. Love might be able to redeem, but we can't... Oh, everyone's back up. As if nothing happened. She just walks to the side. So, Irovetti invited you for a visit? I have the perfect gift for him. With a smug look, Lindsay shows you a thin paperback. Look through it when you have the time. It's the entire truth of the Grand Academy, about what the students, headmaster, and teacher, and the great patron are doing. The first press is ready on its way to Pitax. When you go, don't forget to take me with you. I want to see the book, the effects of the book I wrote with my own eyes. I'm sure it'll be explosive. Wait for the book to finish. Excellent. Oppose the influence of Pitax. We've done that. Now we must go to Pitax and begin for the final battle against Irovetti. Academy of Infamy. I'm not allowed to drop it. Shrike Hills Publishing. Without making excuses, Eyeball must attest the tragedies like the one I let happen that are not a rarity. The happiness of students, even their very lives, are fertilizer for the blossoming vanity of their mentors, who, in their turn, must lick Irovetti's boots lest they be trampled beneath them. These are just a few of the egregious crages I've witnessed and became a silent accessory to in my time. Oh no, I need this on me at all times. This knife I can put away, though. Dark Wind. It's a +4, though. War of the River Kings. The more his plots we unravel, the more insolent and desperate he becomes. Realizing he'll never succeed in taking our land without a fight, he's offered a chance to surrender. We're gonna pay him a visit and show him exactly who should be surrendering. Imagine by not well, no, if I accepted the surrender, he'd quote-unquote surrender, I imagine he'd probably realize... Wait a minute, that went way too well. Yeah, Fire Snake is definitely what I should be using instead of Fireball, but what can I say? A circle AoE is just a lot easier than the others. Right, let's bring the alcohol here. Like I said, the nice thing about alcohol is it can be consumed quickly so that they don't have ability to recover it, and it's too minor to cause an international incident over. He'd be laughed out. He laughed out of everything for it. Here, chip magnifying glass with technically good brand. Yep, I'm missing 1 out of the 4. I need to bring the Fox Signet Ring. Edict, Deceiver. Breaker of Wills. Kukri Sai, I really should have made it in daggers. The Knife Master, let's see here. Focus ability to sneak attack with daggers and similar weapons to a degree. Make more sneak attack damage at the expense of the sneak attacks of other weapons. With a dagger, kukri, punching dagger, star knife, or sai, deals... Oh, it does apply to sai. D4s instead of D6s. Interesting. That said, I should definitely stick to something that actually has a bonus, but I guess I could give it to Octavia here. Sneak attack damage with any weapon. Then again, it's the offhand weapon. Let's see here. 18, 13. The damage is significantly lower, but it... Yeah, the damage is significantly lower. I mean, it does have some extra piercing damage, but the big thing is that it increases sneak attack damage with any weapon, including itself and this kukri. So I think, keyword think, that it's going to be the stronger to do it that way. It's a bit risky, but does she already know this one? Yes, she does. Might as well keep the armor at least. Alright, now first things first.
That is not far.
Let's sell the Dryad token to the storyteller.
Follow my lead.
I do like how I can name the saves just to remind myself what major decisions I made. Although theoretically I should be making them before I make the big ones. Strange happenings. So these happenings need to be seen to be believed. Nyrissa visited the dreams of the king yet again. Wrath of the forest. Woodcutters and Croach reside there. Oh dear. The Sentinel. Research into the nature of curses. Ivar. He controlled his curse. This is definitely something to look into. 14 days to resolve. Oh right, I need to wait for the other project here to finish. Faster development. Yeah, faster development is absolutely what I needed. Law, the problem, whoops. Also has an A, whoops. Faster development's complete though. Runaways. Sentinel. Deshauna, handle that, please. Jubilos, handle this one, please. Runaways. Seven days to solve, yep. There we are. I'm gonna take some damage from the ones I can't finish, but I need to defeat Irovetti and complete the story chapter. Yeah, go for Team Old Reliable. Again, the only big regret is that I can't bring Octavia, because she does bring a good amount of versatility and help in here as well. $18 hours. Not too long. The city gates were wide open. This time there was no one here to greet us. We shall enter the city. They're here for a fight, so let's give them one. Challenge Irovetti. Irovetti stands in front of his palace waiting for Lich to bring the crown. We could face him down, but we got plenty of enemies throughout the city. Let's beat Irovetti's own game and turn his people against him. A great battle is coming and we're going to need allies.
All according to plan.
I hope you and Irovetti can settle your disputes without bloodshed. Today is a historic day.
Applause, please. Applause, please.
Unlocked. I could have brought Octavia, I guess, but... My guess is anyone who doesn't side with me will be one of the enemies here, so the more allies I make, the better. Your Highness, everybody's expecting you to bend a knee, but I suspect you have other plans. You'll be mine. I'll cut down all this. Tell me about yourself. I am the head of Lavenzian Iron Fox Trade House. We rule Pitax. Not too long ago, but that scoundrel Irovetti, most of my property. Now the old families hold liver, but we live on, quietly hoping for revenge. If I assume I oppose Irovetti, would they support him? You can count on help from the Lekenza, but regarding the other trade houses, I tried to unite them, but the stubborn fools sooner die than unite. What caused you to lose influence? It's a dark and sordid story. I swear to give my life to learn the truth of it. Pitax was founded by 4 families. We quarreled from time to time, and also dream of infringing on the other's rights. Then Irovetti, we underestimated him. He handled matters quickly and chaotically. With assets running through his fingers, his wealth grew. Wasn't a big fish yet. He had invited representatives to trade. No one knows what happened, but by morning, he owned most of the assets, including the crown. I suspect a rigged game. What I'm going to tell you will persuade the others to join the rebellion. I'm all ears. A pirate gang. I have proof in intentionally bred monsters. Brought a whole army of bards to Little Town using to crush his enemies. I have proof Irovetti intentionally bred monsters. All members of the family kidnapped by Irovetti are dead. Their bones lie at the bottom of underground White Rose Abbey. By the gods, that's unheard of. I'll immediately dispatch my people to the Abbey with the other families. If this is true, Irovetti will face blood vengeance from all families at once. I have to go keep her eyes. And I have the, remember, I have the signet to prove it. Also, Hell Infinity. All the old families will join us. Yeah, those other things are nice, but I had to make sure that they had personal vendettas to go against him.
Ooh, shiny thing.
This is trapped, so,
Anything else?
unlocked. Ring of Law. What's this? Ring of Law. Wear a deflection bonus and immunity to confusion and fear, but you must be lawful to use it. I actually don't think we have a lawful here. Amiri and Jubilost are chaotic chaotic me and Tristian are neutral good. Lindsay's chaotic good, and Knock Knock is lawful, is a chaotic evil. The only lawful ones are Ikundayo and Valerie.
In due time.
Applause, please.
What's this? Engraved bracelets. These are all just fodder for that. The Fox's Cunning Scroll. Jubilost. Add it to your spellbook. Lightning Bolt. Alright, Jubilost cannot add any of these to his personal spellbook. Path of Spended Glory. Yeah, those are just, those are probably useless. I can drop them if I need to make room, I suppose.
As it should be.
Wow, that's a bunch of junk just in front of the palace. Iressi. Irovetti. It's kind of funny. The one thing that got all the divided families to unite one another is blood and is the vengeance. Good day, Your Highness, or for the moment at least. I didn't expect you to show your face here. Would you allow me to give you a piece of advice? What advice do you want me to give me? There's two possibilities. Either you come to surrender, hoping for his mercy, or you're here to start a bloodbath, thinking my guard won't stop you. My advice is the same in either case. Run. Perhaps what I say will make you change your mind. It's the city you're loyal to, not the king or his cronies. Well, I'm your only chance of saving Pitax from the Thieves Guild and the drug trade. Succeeded. For some reason, I believe you. Fine, I only pray this won't be the biggest mistake of my life. If you fight Irovetti, only the city guard will be on your side. But you didn't hear this from me. Now go, before someone hears us. Ooh, we all leveled up. Perfect. Alright, time to get everyone's level up. Today, he gets to fight level 16 Magus. What's this? Counter-Strike. Whenever the enemy within reach casts a spell, the enemy provides attack of opportunity from the Magus after the spell is complete. That doesn't really excite me, I'm gonna be honest there. Oh well, more charisma is always gonna be good. Charisma or Dex is my best shot, and I think charisma is probably the best one. A tier 4 spell. I'm probably just gonna be using that. I guess Shout would be a... I'm not going to use it, but having... you have to admit Shout would be a character-accurate option for me, right? Chain Lightning, Sirocco. Transformation. You become a fighting machine, stronger, tougher, faster. Which may give you multiple... your base attack bonus now equals a character level, which may give you additional attacks. Natural armor, competence of fortitude. Alright, so this allows me to become Super Saiyan. Now, the thing is there any touch spells I can have? No, that's not... let's see here. Stone to Flesh. Cures Petrification. True Seeing. Umbral Strike. I don't need Dispel Magic Greater because I already have that from my Fey bloodline. Acid Fog. Chain Lightning is always a good spell, but Disintegrate's pretty nice too. I've heard Sirocco is pretty good. I guess given my character specifically, I should probably get Transformation just so I can, since I'm a melee, a mage. Especially since this one does not appear to have any penalties to your magic stats. Some of the other ones that buff your physical stats, like Beast Transformation, will reduce your magic stats at the same time. But that one does not. Now, do I want to Disintegrate, a single target, or an AoE? I think Chain Lightning is in the best of my interest, because boring as it is, it's really good for a reason. Especially since, from what I can tell, very few things resist lightning. 20d6 as a maximum. Reflex just halves it. Disintegrate, 2d6 points per caster until 4. Oh my. This is way stronger, but it's also reduces 0 disintegrate. Yeah, Chain Lightning's probably gonna be the better one just because AoE is my big thing right now. Alright. Amiri, Barbarian Power. Additional damage reduction, so now she reduces 8 damage from each hit. That's really stacking now. Strength. I see no reason not to put everything into strength. Internal Fortitude, Immune, Lethal Accuracy, Barbarian 16, when in lethal stance. Barbarian's critical multiplier for damage increases by 1. Must have lethal stance and deadly accuracy, rage powers, and be at least 16 to select this. I do have lethal stance, right? Yeah, I do. So, lethal accuracy. That's gonna be really fun. If you thought Amiri was strong before. Knock knock. Rogue. A new rogue talent. I see no reason not to go everything into Dex. Alright, double debilitation. Whenever inflicts a penalty, they can select 2 to inflict. Blinding Strike, Confounding Blades. I'm not sure reducing attack of opportunity is not going to do much. Let's see here. Advance can make attack of opportunity against opponent who's been struck in melee by another character. This attack counts as attack and cannot be used more than once per round. That's probably not a bad option, honestly. Terrain Mastery, Iron Guts, Focusing Attack. Fast Stealth sounds like just a good utility. Move up full speed without penalty. Well, technically I have enough mages that I don't really need that, since I could just say have Lindsay cast invisibility on him like I did there, so I'll go with Opportunist. Charisma, +6. Greater invisibility for utility. And this is it, the last tier 6. Tier 6 is the cap for what bards and inquisitors can learn. Only dedicated spellcasters can go higher. Magus also caps out at 6. So for example, Diani, my sorcerer, she can go up to level 9 because she's a dedicated caster, but hybrids like Bard, Magus, Inquisitor, it's not going to be enough. Eye Bite. Each round you target waves of power. This attack has many as 3 effects. Brilliant Inspiration. When friendly creature, open a link between you and the subject's mind, giving advice and encouragement. Every time the subject uses, skill checks and takes the better result. I want this. This is going to be huge for making sure skill checks pass. If any go natural 20, the effect ends. Your brilliant advice is spent. Given how much I've been struggling when I don't, I think that's going to be good. Euphoric Tranquility. Mind affecting. A creature under this enchantment. Will partial. The creature's speed is halved. To succeed, they avoid... It must succeed. Until the spell's duration ends, it must succeed a will saving throw to avoid being nauseated for a round. Alright, that is... I guess that debuff isn't bad since it's only will partially negates. It doesn't completely, but I think more summoning might be better. Let's see here. Red caps if you're evil, brown sets if you're not, dire wolves, extra planar, azatas. Summon a huge elemental. Overwhelming presence. Wave of those. Creature that fails to save, will negates. Yeah, not Fox's Cunning. Give all allies a +4 int for an AoE. You know, I can't but wonder, why does Euphoric Tranquility, why does the symbol for Euphoria use a fox? I'm almost tempted just to get it just for the icon, but nah, we need a shout greater. Except the cone deals more damage, also to be stunned. Creature that can negate the stunning and have the damage. Yeah, I think summoning might be better just in case we do get overwhelmed, but I haven't used something hasn't been as helpful as I thought it would be, if we're completely honest. It was a lot more useful early on when... I guess if I... But at the same time, I guess I do like the elemental damage options because enemies are usually weak to one or the other. Extra planar, summons extra... Or a soul leader if you're evil, or one up summon if you're not. Yeah, I'd rather not gamble. Let's go with summon a huge elemental. But I have the feeling I'll be using this for Brilliant Inspiration most of the time, honestly. Christine is ever reliable. And I'm tempted to go with the Strength just to remove that penalty, but it doesn't actually gain him anything, although I guess to be fair, neither does Wisdom. And the big thing is, since he can't wear armor, he's not really at risk of going over burden like some of the other characters. Alchemist. A new discovery, excellent. Alchemist, you can choose to have it instead. Yeah, no. Force. Yeah, I think having more bombs is a pretty good idea. With preserve organs again. The effects stack. Greater mutagen. I think force bombs would be good simply because force damage is reliable. That's the same thing magic missile is, right? That's basically typeless. I want that. Int. Wonderful. Oh my. Well, that's nice. Legendary proportions. True seeing. Yeah, true sight's probably going to be useful, I think. Plus exposed natural armor, adamantine, mammalian weapons deal more damage. Because of its connection to living creatures, the distant past does not function on outsiders. Yes, this is an extract. This will only work on himself. So if I get legendary proportions, only Jubilost himself can use it. And for that reason, I think true seeing might be a wiser decision. Force bombs.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Yeah, we're gonna be sticking to force bombs primarily here on out. Alright, spellbook. Can he prepare another one? Yes, he can. Targeted bomb mixture. They don't only hit a direct target, they do not splash. However, it deals base damage and double intelligence of usual. Yeah, I don't need cure light wounds now that I have fast healing. Delay poison communal. Honestly, no, these look amazing, but I guess Elemental Body would be nice since it makes him immune to criticals. Does Tristian need anything memorized? Protection from alignment, communal. Yeah, I don't see anything at this level that's particularly worth it. I guess summoning is nice as a last resort. No. Grace. yeah, see the dedicated casters like Tristine here gets much stronger ones. Firestorm. Firestorm.
Yes?
Definitely need to save now that I've got through all those level ups. Stefano, Masalski. So we reach the climax of your tale at last. Admitting his failure, the brave but alas inept ruler delivers his crown to his wise old friend. At least that's how they'll write about it. We both know only one thing that matters. You aren't the first, you won't be the last to lose all you possess to my master. I admit you're a worthy adversary. Looks like it. Everybody has played me. It's a shame. Nothing shameful about admitting defeat. On the contrary, it shows true wisdom. If you knew what I knew, you wouldn't stay loyal for long. Something. Don't waste your breath. I already know everything you know and more. Besides, you can't convince me to join you. Shocking scandal. Go now. My king's waiting.
Me see, me keep.
Alright, so he's gonna fight no matter what. Or maybe there were some choices I needed to make earlier, or that would allow him to turn against him. Well, it's time. Oh, wait, no,
Well, hello, King. I'm glad to see that despite your utter failure as a ruler, you did listen.
Right, I need to... Right, I need to buff everyone up real quick. This is gonna be a big fight.
And Lindsay was called forth.
My skills are getting rusty. I know what to do.
Alright, I have one thing.
Time's not waiting. Share your troubles. Yes?
Well, hello, King. I'm glad to see that despite your utter failure as a ruler, you did listen to the voice of reason and made the only right decision. Give me your crown and swear allegiance to me. I promise I shall rule your lands wisely and mercifully.
No, Irovetti, I didn't come to give you the crown. I came to take yours.
Citizens of Free Pitax, our city is in danger. The enemy is at the gate. To arms! For our freedom! For your king!
Your Highness, I won't let them near you. Students of the Academy, it's time for us to protect our benefactor, for King Irovetti. Actually, yeah, there should be some Academy folks here I can convince, because the whole reason I have this book is to give it, from Lindsay, is to give it to them, specifically so that they can benefit from it after. And that's the thing. So yeah, it seems like this is either a really easy fight because you've turned the entire city against him, or a very difficult fight because, yeah. Wait, isn't there anyone else here? I thought I explored the whole area. Oh, there's an item here, I forgot. Whoops.
In due time.
Will it become part of Pitax? Could you imagine possibilities that would open? Look, it's the king. Today's a historic day.
That is not far.
Oh, so I guess there really isn't anything I can do here to fix that.
Focus on the goal. You require my assistance? Ready for anything.
We're spending diamond dust, so it's time to make sure this works.
Anything is possible.
What's new?
My guess is even if I give him the crown, he's going to immediately declare, find up an excuse to kill me.
I'm glad to see that
you know what? Fine, let's see.
so henceforth I shall be the king of Pitax, as well as the Shrike Hills, Varnhold, and the adjacent territories. Here is my first order. For his multiple crimes, the deposed king is sentenced to death. The sentence will be carried out immediately. Guards,
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I just want to get that on stream. Of course, this does mean I buffed up for absolutely no reason, and I missed a couple items. Whoops. That's fine. It's just a few minutes. It's just a minute or so. Yeah, there's a box over here. I don't know what's in it, but whatever it is, I think I'm probably gonna want it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sky Middle cogwheel alone makes that worthwhile.
I am prepared.
And let's see what's called for.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Share your troubles.
Not sure we really need the poison delay communal, but you know, why not?
You require my assistance? Confide in me.
I actually think he's lawful evil, so let's do this.
I know what to do.
Well, hello.
No, I didn't come to get...
citizens of free-
I didn't come to give you the crown. Your Highness, I won't let them near you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are all lawful, so I'm gonna have to protect you from lawful and hope for the best. Students of the Academy, it's time for us to protect our benefactor for King Irovetti. City Guard, normally politics is none of our business unless the king's destroying the city. Arrest Irovetti! Ah! Old families, founders of Pitax, today's the day of our reckoning. Destroy Irovetti for King Luce. Riverblades, there he is. Go get Irovetti for the king. May Callistra bless the king, Temple Guard to battle for his highness. Thieves Guild, if the king wins, we'll all be hanged. Bring me his head.
Enemy approaching.
Yeah, all this reduced damage. Critical hit, reduced. They're attacking it. Is that a citizen? Bard. Oh no, they attacked an enemy. Stefano's the main threat here, so... Oh nice, Miri is once again living up to her reputation. Controlled fireball is probably the most ideal one here, since that won't hit our allies, but it will hit the enemies. We all have the haste effect, don't we? We don't. Oops. Whatever, I could just cast it myself.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Alright. Fire snake. That didn't hit the ally, right? Okay, no it didn't, yeah. The fire snake specifically dodges allies.
This should do it.
Well, that was easy. Sneak attack, the soldier dies. Yeah, knock-knock's pretty good at dodging. Yeah, the bards are absolutely... Wow, the students really are no threat. Holy crap. Instant enemy. Sneak attack. Oh my, reinforcements have arrived. Amiri, you know what to do. Ha 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 ha! Look at me, Gorum! Prayer. Buff us and debuff them. Excellent.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Temple guards down. Controlled fireball. Only hit enemies. Good. Oh wow, that was nasty. Amiri, you know what to do. There we go, finally. Excellent.
Serves you right.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Which knife to use?
Oh, we can't reach.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Controlled fireball. There we are. Fight Irovetti in the palace. I can sell all the major junk later. For now, let's just grab all the magic items and the healing potions. Oh, no wonder he was doing so much damage. He's got magic gear up the wazoo. Stefano was loaded. Holy crap. What's this? Scroll of Burning Hands. I believe she's already got that one. Change share +2. Any of these good? Cloak of Resistance +3. Does anyone have that already? Lacking that already? It could change and the bodies would go away if the map you can explore is different from the one when you fight here, but... Knowledge Arcana. What? Look, it's the king, Luce. What a coincidence. Do you know how much Irovetti has promised for his head? Can we handle him? It doesn't look like he'll go down easy. Don't be a coward, we'll manage. Hey you, in the name of King Irovetti, would you mind surrendering?
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Wow, that's a lot of misses. I need to get rid of these archers immediately. Knock Knock can help me with these guys.
Protect me, please.
Alright, hey Infinity, thanks for stopping by. That's a lot of criticals. I mean, it's nice. Well, at least they died to the. Oh right, I need to use these more. Force bombs. Well, that was easy.
Bring it!
Exploded.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
I should withdraw for a time.
So, Taya.
This will hurt.
Splattered. I'm not going over budget, am I? Not really. Yeah, reduced traveling speed shouldn't be an issue since I'm not going to be traveling overworld here. At least not yet. This door's locked from the other side. Oh, Elden Ring follows me even here.
Something bothering you?
Interesting.
Yeah, I get the sense that Irovetti would have ordered an execution even if, you know, he wasn't desperate to be all, oh, crap.
Inspiration.
Absolutely need to fireball these guys. Oh, but I don't have line of sight. Large fire elemental in here. Acid bombs.
Which knife to use?
Hey, can't get in. Strength. Oopsie. Wow, they really want Tristian's blood.
You deserve
Royal
it.
Troll Guard veteran. Acid bomb time.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Force bomb, splash damage, always equal minimum damage. Alright, so the force bombs can knock enemies down. Interesting.
In due time.
This room reeks of carrion doused with perfume. Knowledge Arcana check.
You can thank me
The
now.
massive statue of King Irovetti is made of pure gold inlaid with gems. Closer examination, it's actually realized made of bronze, and is decorated with an illusion spell. I guess everything about Irovetti really is fake. Golden Golem. The gnomes don't look too well. Gray hair, pale skin, and dim eyes say they're suffering from a case of bleaching, but their vitality hasn't left them. Bickering busily, they search the bookshelves, shuffling volume after another. Look what I found. Look, I need this. Hearts of the Forbidden Entrance. Are you out of your mind? Forget that filth. We're looking for magic books. What do you know? It's a rare book. Who are you? He doesn't recognize us, Loire. Of course not. We were frogs when we met at the inconsequent debates. I am VR, the most skilled wizard, and here with me is someone who keeps trying to piggyback on someone else's glory. Yeah, brother, how do you always thrust yourself forward? Don't listen to his mumbles. I'm Loire, the most skilled wizard, and the other side of the inner sea. Glad to see you again, Luce. We had fun last time, didn't we? What are you doing here? What do you think? Irovetti's finished, so we're stuffing our bags and leaving, and we recommend you do the same. Just stuff them somewhere else. You can take silver or candlesticks, but don't touch the books. The books are ours. You can take the one about hot forbidden embraces. Do you see the ghostly figure? I think there's a ghost in the hall. Of course not. Well, not ghosts, just one, but a real one. They say it's the ghost of a wizard who built this place with the queen of attacks, then refused to let her inside. Said she was unworthy in living such a beautiful palace. She had to, you know. They also say she didn't just kill him, but immured him alive somewhere in the place. A room with countless treasures. We've been meaning to find it, but never got around to it. Oh, so basically they had the cask of Amontillado in this bitch. Okay. Wait, you're Luce's. Luce's at you? So within consequence, the king of the... Oh, thick skull of mine. I should have figured it out earlier. When we're done with you, everything that's left will fit in my hat. Sorry, what do you want to have full of ashes? I don't. I'm just saying I don't even have a hat. Oh, they're immune to fire. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Oh, balls. Yeah, they're all immune to magic, so... I have to have an invisibility, right? Yeah, greater invisibility.
Doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Oh, damn it. That was really bad luck. But yeah, that's really how dangerous Prism is. Just one failed save and you instantly die. And of course, you can bet your sweet ass it'll never work on the enemy. No, 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 it's only ever going to land on you.
You can thank me now. All according to plan. I'm listening.
Here I am. See?
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Sneak attack, strength. Phantasmal web.
This should do it.
Splattered. That's one down. Guess I should have killed those guys at the inconsequent debates. Sheesh. Yeah, the force bombs can trip things. That's kind of huge. Prismatic surge. Excellent. She detonated it. As a web, implant the minds are engulfed. Those who fail disbelieve are treated as if in a web spell, but placing fortitude or become nauseated. Freedom of movement allows unrestricted movement, but does not negate the nausea. Rounds. 2 hours.
Serves you right.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Repent!
No risks. Hitting your... Huh. I probably should have taken out the golem, huh? Yeah, let's just make sure the golem doesn't come back. That thing's a pain in the ass.
They go down!
You deserved it.
If I can get... I'll just get rid of all the mirror images. Either waste a turn getting them back, or... Phantasmal... Oh, come the hell on! All that just for one damn... All that and it all was worth for nothing because it failed the damn save. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going with 2 people dead. Yeah, I want to know why I spend all those feats buffing will saves on people. Shit like that is why. Yeah, I guess in the retrospect I should have focused on them above all else.
I am prepared.
Yeah, right. Prepare yourself when we're done with you.
Serves you right.
Alright, one down.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? Prismatic Surge, Fort Save. Elementals won't do anything, so...
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Be easier if you not fight back.
No, they're immune to fire, so...
Repent!
Guess it's gonna be a contest, see who can get rid of those sooner. Target Dispel Magic on Zwar. Excellent, dispelled everything. That should make a lot of life a lot easier. He wasted a lot of time having to redo that.
This should do it. You forced my hand.
Phantasmal Killer failed. That means... There we go.
A calculated risk.
There we go.
Me see, me keep.
Applause, please. Ow!
I'm listening.
I see something.
Robe of Eyes. Robe of Eyes grants a wearer +10 armor enhancement to the perception and the uncanny dodge feat. It also inflicts a -4 penalty to saving throws against gaze and blindness. Oh. Oh my. Oh yeah, +4 save though. Oh, her wisdom was damaged. Well, first of all, give her the additional saving throw there. I'm gonna have to go with +4 saving throw, because as nice as the +2 is, he's failing them too often. At least Tristan having 25 makes that check a lot easier for him.
All according to plan.
Anything else?
The metallic sound like a tiny ringy bells hitting on the floor from the walls and even the ceiling. It seems you've activated a magical alarm.
What's that?
A melodic sound like 100 tiny bells rings.
Applause, please.
Ooh, what's this one? Carolite Wyvern. And Arbiter's Robe. This is a monk's robe, only worn by a monk of lawful neutral specifically. It's a pretty good one though, if you're very specifically that at least.
Applause, please.
Now what's this item here I see? Silver tinged loot. Loot with eye. An old cheap loot covered in expensive new varnish. The shiny silver attached to worn out pegs. Why is everyone moving so slow? It's been debuffed. Artfully crafted instruments and monogram with greasy fingerprints.
Enemy approaching.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
They're focusing her down hard. Actually, what am I doing? A snake way. That's 2 down, and one of the... There we go.
Which knife do you use?
Bring it!
Any last wishes?
More healing, please. So I guess that's what the magical alarm was all about. Let's see what's on the other side then, shall we? Yeah, I could bum rush the guy, but why not to raid his stores first?
confide in me. Focus on the goal.
Anything is
Right
possible.
here, my friend.
All right. Amira lost some wisdom damage, so restore it, please. Does anyone else? I don't think anyone else has wisdom damage, so we're in good shape here. Interesting that those gnomes were a preview. The fact they're so close to the bleaching, I guess, does mark their desperation, though.
Anything else?
A fatal mistake.
Yeah, I don't want Lindsay front and center there, so no thank you. I'm also going to be honest, I'm not sure how much improved initiative is actually helping. I mean, I guess it might help get above other party members, but enemies have some pretty nasty...
I need a challenge.
Ready for anything? I am prepared.
I'm listening.
And Lindsay was called.
Hope it's not quite bad. Best
Hope it-
kind of fight.
Targeted bomb at a mixture with throw bombs that go hit direct target, not splash. Oh no, that's a bar. Is that a branded troll? Guess we'll be finding out. Avanish Jurig.
Serves you right.
Well, okay, he's dead. Good.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Just fireball. Oh, come on. Of course he made the save. Wow. We're summoning a large fire elemental into this room. There we go.
Be easier if you not fight back. A clever ploy.
They go down!
Alright, we're gonna use Greater Met Dispel. Oh, I can't. Oh dear.
You deserved it.
I should have saved that.
You forced my hand.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Hellfire Ray.
This should do it.
Which knife to use? Ah.
Bring it!
Any last wishes?
Yeah, heal everyone, please.
Knock knock, you for lighting enemies.
Primitives!
Tear them apart!
Vampiric Shadow Shield's pretty nasty. General's bedroom key, a key found in the Irovetti Palace.
What's that?
Ah. Lindsay, please undo that if you will.
How may I help?
Anything else?
Oopsie. I didn't realize that was a trap. Whoops. Well, I'm an idiot. Oh well. We just hit level 16. We're not gonna hit a new level anytime soon.
See? Me keep.
Cup of the Victor. To Irovetti, the greatest bard in Pitax.
All according to plan.
The whole party could fit on this bed. Fighting the bleaching, huh? What's this one again? Belt of perfect components. Empowered and extended. Ooh. First and second level spell cast by word. Empowered and extended. Honestly, that might not be half bad for me. Just because of how often I use my touch abilities. The enhanced would help.
No mistakes.
Oops, I should have just always done that other save. Oh well. Oh, there's no knob or lock. Pitax Warden. It's noisy in the canteen. Irovetti's guards are vigorously discussing the ongoing battle. The old family started a riot. Street fights are springing up on the city. We can't hold the uproar. Irovetti's lost his grip. It's clear as day. Ah, that Luce. Did you see him handle Valmore? You think we stand a chance against him? He's almost here. Let's run for it while we still can. Cowardly, useless fools. Do you eat the royal food, drink his wine, stuff her pockets? Those who don't wish to die for Irovetti may go. The others to arms. I'll eat the face of anyone tries to escape. Lucha, we'll eat your liver and not your guts and suck the marrow from your bones. What the hell do weird kind of things are you into? Oh, it's a... No, I stand by my statement. What are weird things are you into? Alchemist, huh?
Be easier.
Sneak attacks. Good.
they ever learn?
Yes.
Come here, Bax. Knock, stab you.
Sneak attack. I have transformation, don't I? Did I not prepare it? Mutagen Constitution. Might as well summon more problems for the enemy to have to deal with.
Which knife to use?
Oh, nice. 2 deaths.
I'll try to make this swift.
Bring it!
A calculated risk.
A fine use of my talents.
This is where I step in.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This will hurt.
Let's take a look at what we found here. Yeah, basically, Ring of Protection 5. That is quite nice, actually. I guess it's a huge upgrade for Knock Knock. All Slayer. And +5, oh my. Unstoppable and finesse. Deals divine damage instead of physical, bypassing any damage reduction, resistance, or immunity. It also grants the user to cast invisibility as if a 3rd level wizard. With much as he has a kukri focus, this is probably going to be worth my time. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Corrosive short sword. Bracers of armor plus 8, as though they're wearing armor. Tristan probably gets... Yeah, should get that one. Natural armor 5. Yeah, natural armor 5 is going to be good here. I don't have a better necklace to equip right now anyways. Yeah, I guess she doesn't need that. Unstoppable Conda. One-handed. Amiri's Triumph is a lot stronger, yeah. Still, Beguiling. Pervious plus 4 that gives bonus persuasion, 8 in saving throws. Creatures hit by the Conda must succeed a throw or be poisoned. This would be really good if I was actually using Valerie, but unfortunately I'm not. She's really just an advisor, so... gonna have to leave that here. Headband of Vast Intelligence.
In due time.
Oh, the door. Woe is me.
Shiny thing.
Yeah, I only care about that, honestly.
Me see, me keep.
These are not masterworks, so not worth my time.
Running won't help you.
A were-rat.
Be easier if you knock my back. Yeah.
Wow, that took a lot of hit. 2 natural ones in a row.
A clever ploy.
So it's come to this.
Come here, Bax. Not that stabby.
door's locked, but no knob or lock in sight.
Right here, my friend.
Penex Warden, quickly, stop fussing. Just grab everything. We'll decide what's valuable later. I think someone's coming. Good day. We're guarding His Highness's treasures from, anyone who might steal them. Stop it. There aren't allies. They're invaders. Attack them.
I shall end this suffering.
Which knife to use?
Sneak attack. I'm running out of resources on everything. I'm probably gonna go after Lindsay, which... Oh no, they're going after Knock Knock. Oh, come on, are you serious? Is the mutagen still active? Should be.
Primitives.
Ugh. That's 2 down.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Yeah.
Sneak attack damage, nice.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
You know, we should rest.
That is not far.
Enemies. There must be ones down there, in which case I'd best go over here. Maybe rest in this royal bedroom. Yeah, this is good. We're running low on resources.
Yes.
You cannot hunt here. Healing, there we are. We're using rations here. Begin resting.
Are you seriously going to accompany my every phrase with a sad sigh and a glance of reproof?
I'm just trying to understand why you keep hurting people, yet harbor no evil in your heart.
Oh wow, Knock Knock has fireballs today. That's gonna be very helpful, I think.
Just letting the ink dry.
You require my assistance?
Focus on the goal.
Alright, there's gonna be some enemies over here, so... let's get ready to fight them. We're nowhere near leveling up, but I suppose every experience counts, especially since I don't... the next chapter is likely to be the last one. Yeah, there's 100% enemies in this doorway.
I know what to do.
here I am. See?
There's gotta be enemies in here. Servants? Please don't kill me, I'm just a dishwasher. What a week. First the pie burned, now the Pike's Claw, and now a revolution! Yeah, those aren't worth very much.
In due time. All according to plan.
Alright, someone in here was Cask of Amontillado, so we should probably help them. There.
Follow my lead.
Down better ones.
Absolutely everyone's last. Lovely. Wait a minute. Grants the ability to use Fireball.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Alright, that should help.
Protect me, please.
They go
Good.
Alright, 2 more down.
I should withdraw for a time.
What the? It didn't go further?
What a miserable last chapter.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
What the hell? That was a coup de grace focus finish. Hold on. Is there an autosave? Yes, there is. I can't afford to have anyone near death, because remember, Lindsay was one of the people who instantly died to the stupid prismatic. If I just allowed that to go through and, it's fine, she would have instantly died there. So I have no choice. Actually, thinking about it, I should probably use Stone Skin on the majority of the party, period. Just because of how often they like to focus down her and Jubilost. Granted, Jubilost has some decent defenses of his own. That's not an issue. It's just, yeah, Lindsay has absolutely no defenses, and they know it. Because remember, she was already down, she was no longer a threat, but they still focused on the coup de grace.
All according to plan.
Catch her ability, give his ass a couple kicks for me.
Knock knock ears. With ears.
In due time.
First the fire burns, the pipes clog, now a revolution.
That is not far.
So yeah, it's down the path I was going.
As it should be.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Share your troubles.
Yes? No mistakes.
Alright, time to go.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I guess the rat patrol that didn't see me in time this time. Oh no, it did. Yeah, this is why I need the reduction here.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh no, not there. Two down. Yeah, I need to give Lindsay stone skin more often, apparently. Excellent. Wonderful, that's 3 enemies down.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Serves you right.
So, Taya. Tear them apart!
Oh, nice. That cleaving finish is a really nice bonus, that's for certain. The Arcana check succeeded.
This should do it.
They're coming out of the walls. They're coming from the walls.
You deserved it.
Well, if you want her so much, here she is.
Clever ploy.
Oh no, another invisible one.
Go down!
Primitives. A calculated risk.
There we are. Crap, there's still another one here. How many invisible ones are here? Finally. Yeah, this is too much.
Me see, me keep.
Applause, please.
In due time.
Anything else? Applause, please.
Hannes. You barely recognize the man in the cell. He's changed much over the years since you saw Baron Hannes Derelev at the former reception at Rostov. Once a muscular man is now thin, his skin's pale, eyes sunken, he's sitting on the floor, stirring his hands to take magic. Let's see what we have here. It seems there's no active spells, but you notice traces of strange magical aura. It reminds you of the one that filled the chamber of the old Sycamore when you fought Tartusio. One could assume those traces were left by a powerful artifact, but there's no guarantee. I didn't expect to see you here. You're too late. Baron Hannes is dead. This is only... The lips begin to tremble, but his eyes lift from his... Just when you begin to sense... You won't be getting an answer. He speaks softly. You're too late. Baron Hannes is dead. This is only a corpse. I have questions for you. He doesn't react. If you're dead, how can you be talking to me? I don't know. Are you out of your mind? Looks like you're alive and well. Look closer. You see skin peels, fingers rotten, corpse no eyes, no stomach, nothing. Smell it stinks of dead fresh. What are you doing in the prison? The Baron left rest stop for Glenabon. Stumbled to ambush. Irovetti slaughtered his people, captured him, and no one paid ransom. Then Irovetti killed him. How did you die? Irovetti keeps a monster as a servant, a pet naga. It assumes different shapes, but that's not important. He gave her a weapon, a wooden sword, probably magic. Told her to pierce Derelev. She did, and Derelev died. Does that mean a priest can resurrect you? Priest, yes. Did a priest resurrect the dead? Yes. Perhaps a priest can help. Kata could open the... Alright, Kata good. There's no reason for you to stay in the cage, whether you're dead or alive. If you wish to be brought back to life, go to Cleric Dre Yarns. Tell him Luce sent you and you need help. Priest can resurrect. He's died alive. Will return to life. Thanks to you. Grant him another chance as you did for me. Thank you. Perhaps Baron Drevelev will live again.
We'll do it.
Guessed at last. My talons are craving meat. Okay, that's a pet Smolodon. Yeah, that's why I wanted Stone Skin active on her. Get Jidavus. Holy balls! Yeah, first of all, that's why you should... I'm not sure why Lindsay keeps leading the pack. Is it because she's the fastest to get out there? Which is funny, given she has the lowest movement. Come on, hurry up already. No active spells, traces of an aura.
Share your troubles.
Yeah, my two frontliners can handle this a lot better than she can, although that ability damage is gonna be a pain in the ass. Knock knock, you know what to do. Holy crap, how does not a single one of those land? Interesting, she's not taking ability damage. Well, I'm not looking at Gift Horse in the mouth here. Holy crap, that reflex save. Yeah, I already have delayed poison communal active, so... Bone Shatter. There we go. Ferocious Smelodon. Huh.
Be easier if you don't fight back.
Sneak attacks are good. I have seen Visible Communal, don't I? Not really. Joyful Rapture. Their sight betrays them.
Come here, back. Not gonna stab you.
They go down!
Me see, me keep.
You know, full plates are just too much for the weight limit. If I have the ability to come back later, I'll do just that, but otherwise, yeah. Broaden the passage by force.
That was easy.
Excellent. 8 hours, but... Yep, they were a cask of Amontillado. Amiri passed... Ooh, natural 20.
Applause, please.
Rifo Tabal's facility. You see a translucent form of an old man in dirty work clothes. His gray hair is touted and his eyes wander madly. Hey, there's a piece of chalk nearby the ear. Free at last. So many years I've waited. Open the damn door. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? How could you not know? Shame, shame, and disgrace. I'm Rayford Tabalis, Stellar Jr., the greatest architect among wizards and greatest wizard among architects. Do you know who built this grandeur? All the hallways, arches, doors? Me, my work. How'd you die? I was ruined by my own genius and other people's greed. I built this exquisite palace for the Queen of Pitax, Delphina Lacanza. The Queen, that's right, the covetous, smug bandit queen. She was unworthy of even washing the windows of my palace. Of course, I wouldn't let her in. People like her mustn't live in palaces, but watch them respectfully from afar. She killed me, smeared the sacred blood on the walls of the creator. With the walls of its own creator. But even dead, I refused to abandon my creation. She entombed me here, killed me, locked me away, and closed the door. Why is this palace of strange architecture? Strange, you say? You don't understand? No one understands. Philistines, narrow-minded... Wait, Philistines exist in this universe? That might be the most surprising thing yet. Narrow-minded fools, few hours of four walls and a roof to keep the rain out. What do you know of hallways, doors, and poetry? The architect's labor is sacred, like the deeds of the gods themselves, building houses, creating a world in miniature. This palace is my confession, my treatise, mystery, a poem of love, and no one in the whole world's capable of reading it. None of you are worthy of even approaching the threshold of my palace. Now that I've freed you, can you rest in peace? Rest by the 9 circles? No. I've only started to live. Not exactly live, but you take my meaning. You know, I sat here trapped. I've been so many called kings and queens, ordinary bandits. Those walls have never seen a true monarch. No, positively no one's worthy of living here. But you know who would be worthy? Not living, but it doesn't matter. I will be king. We can have a ghost kingdom. I will make general of my ghost army for reward. You want to be king's general, right? You do, of course. Come then.
Which knife to use?
Sneak attack.
Serves you right.
Mage armor. Shield.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire.
Wow, he's got a lot of HP. Alright, then we'll do it this way. You left yourself open.
You deserved it.
Clever ploy.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Whatever.
You forced my hand.
Bring it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
The inspect failed. Are you serious? Alright, let's take a look here. Gloves of Elven Kind. Knowledge Arcana and bonuses to concentration checks. I mean, that's probably better than the Mad Scientist glove. Frost Quarterstaff. Actually, what does the thing say I got? Dark Master's Robe. Full plate plus 4. Actually, that sells well, so we'll keep that one. Alright, where's the Robe of the Dark Master? I could make a Digimon reference if I wanted. Dark Master's Robe. Enhancement bonus to intelligence and charisma. 5 bonus to all concentration checks. And 10 competence to all Arcana skill checks. That's actually quite good.
All according to plan.
What troubles you?
OD dispel me, and that's what happened. Huh. Either way, I should probably save. That was a very rough fight, but we got it. Yeah, I even removed my stone skin buffs.
We'll do it the hard way.
Come here, Bax. I'm not stabbing you.
Alright, good. I gotta stand down now. Sneak attack.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Someone up there to take care of those archers, if you please.
healing fire. I need your breath.
Minus, of course, the last hit crit, so why wouldn't it? And like I said, I cannot afford anyone to have that effect. I'll never be able to get rid of it. I can't, as you've noticed, I don't exactly have time to go back to town. I'm sure mechanically I could, but it kind of ruins it, you know? Ah, that's where this leads.
I shall end this suffering.
Ah, here we are.
them apart!
Alright, the warden here can deal with that. Attack of opportunity.
Serves you right.
Exploded. Firestorm. Ah.
deserved it.
Gotta make sure that guy goes down at all costs.
Any last wishes?
Oh.
Bring it!
All according to plan.
Yeah, this is a better way to go. Huh, is all this area really optional?
That is not far.
Well, I guess I can't complain about optional content.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm starting to be glad I gave her the thing that boosts her constitution. We're slowly cleaning out the palace.
As it should be.
Weird, what's the... Weird, the pathfinding got wrong. Lost.
In due time.
What's that?
Focus on the goal. You require my assistance?
Knock knock ears. With ears. Did it without breaking it.
I'll try to escape their view.
This is where I step in.
Enemy approaching.
Seems you've activated a magical alarm. Yeah, there's no doubt this is the way to the throne room.
This should do it.
Knock knock used for lighting enemies on fire first.
Recon. Oh no. forgot the poison. What? Remember why I'd never leave home without that spell? If it doesn't have any more uses, then I will just take a day. Come on.
All according to plan.
Oh yeah, now there's no pathfinding issues. Does he still have a use of poison? Yeah. The golems are true neutrals, so I can't do any protection from alignment from them, which is unfortunate.
I am prepared. You require my assistance?
I get the sense I'm going to be going late again tonight, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back here. Let's see. Remember, there's a trap here.
See? Me keep. Me? I did it. I did!
Their sight betrays them.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Suffering.
It seems you've activated a magical alarm. Oh no, I should.
I'm not doing it wrong. Spell is flawed.
Do 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 do.
This should do it.
Serves you right.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Poison time.
Tear them apart.
Sneak attack. Death throws. Yep, because that's poison, we're immune to it. Wonderful. Force time. Yeah, not only is that actually working well on them, but it's knocking them down.
A calculated risk.
Critical hit. Death throws. little extra help might not be bad. It's gonna die instantly, but hey, that's some more time that's not being used against me.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Critical hit.
Repent! They go down!
Death throws.
This will hurt.
Excellent. Because, yeah, the never leave home without poison communal. Well, because holy crap, has poison been extremely common here. I'm pretty sure this is the throne room, actually.
What's that?
Interesting.
You see that?
I see something.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Ah, the alarm, the reinforcements. Fort save.
Let's try this way.
You deserved it.
You forced my hand.
Death throws, that's fine. Everyone's protected against poison. Dang, these guys just teleport in. Or maybe they're just hidden in a wall. Yeah, I want you to hit these archers when they do an attack of opportunity here.
This should do it.
Any last wishes?
There we go, it's down.
Which knife to use?
There we are.
In due time. I'm positive I found something.
Antique paintings have been ruined by some talentless painter who glammed them up to appease Irovetti's taste.
As it should be.
Don't hit me, I'm just a soul. I'm not a soldier, I just mop the floors. I'm a cook. This is a sword. This is a kitchen knife. And I like how they're having a hard time not crapping their pants. See, we're leaving. Sadly, yeah, I'm at the point where just killing for the sake of XP alone is not really gonna cut it.
Shiny thing.
What's that?
Enemy approaching.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
The attack of opportunity got him. Hey, for once the enemy's getting screwed over by rolls. Ha. Not so great now the shoe's on the other foot, huh?
In due time.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter. Be easier if you not fight back.
Gaining the advantage is always smart. This will hurt. A clever ploy. I'll try to make this swift.
Oh, there's a third one hidden in the walls.
Come here, Bat. Knock stab you.
Wow, Knock Knock's really pulling his weight. Can't complain, that's for sure.
According to plan.
Would you look at that? Anything else?
In due time.
To the king's chambers.
We'll do it the hard way.
Oh my, that's a lot of wear. Is it- Greater invisibility. Fire, summon huge fire elemental. The summoning sickness is going to be a problem. Oh, not much I can do. Wait, why did I get another turn? That's a little weird, but alright. Glad I have protection from fire active, or at least I did. Yeah, I'd have to cast it again. Oops. They don't seem to have line of sight.
Bring it!
Which knife to use?
Sneak attack. There. I think they're bugged out. They don't seem to be moving. Oops, I didn't mean to skip his turn, but oh well.
Tear them apart!
Ha! Primitives.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You're kidding. They're not moving? Yeah, like either they're bugged out and don't see the door open or something.
Will they ever learn?
Be easier, not like that.
Don't know what Irovetti has with this harem of his. Or is he just a furry? That would certainly explain why he has such a huge focus on animal people. Of all things.
This is where I step in.
Alson. Out of controlled fireballs. Cone of cold. Wow, that took out most of them. Dazzling display. Or did the dazzling display also affect them? Well, no, because the ones down here are also being affected for some reason. Oh, come the hell on! Why does it have to go all the way around? What a What a damn waste.
A fine use of my talents.
Serves you right.
Alright, Alson, let's see how you like being frozen.
Knife time.
Alson, disorienting injury.
Look at me, Gora! Bring it!
A clever ploy. Come here, Bat. Knock, knock, stab.
There we are.
You deserved it.
Let's try this way.
Alright, that's another rat down.
You forced my hand.
Tear them apart!
Which knife to use?
This should do it.
Right. Ready to stab.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Any last wishes?
Fire snake. Wow, that didn't do anything.
Primitives.
You know what, bone shatter? Ah.
They go down!
Oh.
Be easier if you're not quite trapped.
Will they ever learn?
I'll try to make this swift.
Now, Ea, Orama.
Head down. Move quiet. Ready to stab.
Oopsie. Oh, come on. How can I fire magic missile?
Calculated risk.
Yeah, the huge fire elemental is too huge. It's screwing up the game's
So
pathfinding.
it's come to this.
That is not far.
And of course, it dies immediately after it's no longer a problem.
Applause, please.
A fatal mistake. use of my talents.
Serves you right.
Attack of opportunity got him. Nothing in here, but there's plenty in here.
All according.
You think we could just use the beds here for an easy rest? Begin resting. This is why I brought rations.
I don't get you. You're not a coward in battle. You don't flee from our enemies. So why you always keep sighing and whining like a pup?
Courage is the hardened end of compassion, Amiri. But I am heartened you do not take me for a coward.
Huh. Oof. I'm going way over time again, so I think now might be a good time to cause another direct save. But yeah, looks like, given the map says the king's chambers are here. Actually, I'll just, since this is a save anyways, let's go in here and confirm.
You see that? Me keep.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more that's going to be going on, so I think I should save that for next time. We've done a lot with the quest here so far. This castle probably even has a whole other floor. But yeah, this is probably the end. At the same time, this is probably the end of it, so I think it'd be best for me to call the stream here and pick it up next time. Until then, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.